Hello, 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 what's up, chat? How we doing on this beautiful Wednesday, my dude? What's up, Emily? What's up, Aaron? What's up, Indus Media? What's up, Mendo? What's up, Tara? What's up, Albe? And what's up, Limitus? How we doing? Door Surfer, what's up? 6 years and this is how awesome it is. A little bit of gameplay on Dreams I tried 3 or 4 years ago. Was so fun. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Rocks are rockin', rocks are rockin'. Today we're gonna make the other house variants. And then we'll see. I actually don't know. Maybe some foliage? We'll see. We could try the badger moles, but I'm scared. Oh yeah, we could also do the aqueduct / mailcard stuff. Maybe we just do both. Maybe it's a mailcard and an aqueduct, like on 2 levels. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so to catch everyone up, what we did last time we made these 3 houses. And also the floor, I think. Did we do the floor last time? I don't think so. And then we placed them and messed them up a little bit. Also, that reminds me, we need to have water. Here. Wah wah. No, wait. I need to do it with the script. Oh, I forgot. I think I hit the ruin at once. Okay, should be fine. Water, so we get water steps if Aang in this level. And not visible, not collidable. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's start with the buildings, I'd say. We did do the floor this time? Okay. So I want to have like a bungalow type building and like a big villa type thing. So we get some variation on these guys. Oh, that reminds me, I don't have pure open. What? Let's see. We could also do different shapes, so it's not all square. So we could do one building that is like, then just, I think 1 level is probably enough. Then whoop, whoop. And then the rest of the house, or something like that. I think I would actually cut this line short, so we don't need this. So just with a little bit of a corner. And for the big house, I think what we can do is... Oops. That doesn't matter. Boop, boop, boop. I think I'm just gonna do quadratisch. Praktisch gut. Maybe even like 3 levels? That might be too much actually. This plus a roof, I think. And then we should be good on buildings. Then we can combine them however we want. We can just put this like on the side of the big building and stuff like that. Okay, is pure loaded? So... let's see. Oh, we could also do this tower building with the wooden structure. Is this wooden? It looks like the same color as the house. Ooh, collapsed roof. Could do this as a separate asset. And let me actually note these down too. Collapse. Oops. Anything else? Oh yeah, we need the road outcrop. Road destruction. Oh, so bad. Road destruction. And the maker. Okay. I think we're gonna do the same technique as we did with this, and we just make the full house completely intact and then do the variations from that. What's up, energy? Back to Ireland tomorrow. Ooh. But it's almost August. I have to leave at like 5 AM. Oof. Tourist tax? Uh-huh. You mean getting robbed? Do I wanna have a pillar? I like pillars. Wait, I need to count this, otherwise there's no way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nah, I don't like the look of that. Is that too flat? Might be. We can make it a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Oh, that's a huge house. It's fine though, we need big houses. Ideally, I actually want to have it so I could stick. So, I don't know. What I didn't do with these is to add like a second floor to this. Technically, these are really big houses without a second floor, but we always have the rubble inside of the houses. So it should be fine. It looks like it's collapsed then. Let me just cut this. Where would you even pay that tourist task? Is it just in restaurants and stuff, or what do you mean? Okay. I could, yeah, I can do it like this. Oh wait, other idea? This need to be on grid. Is that a good height? Yeah. Oh, we need to extend this a little bit more. Wait, is this the exact opposite? Need it here. There we go. Percentage-wise, estimate how far are we? I don't know. Hard to tell. We don't know how long certain things take. Like voice acting, cutscenes. Alright, Aaron. He's just gonna leave us with our open questions, boom. Matthias, what's up? That looks awful. Why are we getting arrested? What do you mean? Something is weird with this. I think it's this. This one has to move. Oh wait, this wall has to move. Open questions. Where do you pay the tourist tax? That's the open question. Is it just restaurants, or what do you mean? Now we're talking. Not a big fan of long sites. But I pay it to the state? I haven't paid anything yet. Alright, this needs to be mirrored. They just told Aaron that he has to pay tourist tax everywhere, and it actually doesn't exist. Not a big fan of this right here, but we can always destroy this corner. Matter. I think I want an intermediate pillar here, though. I don't think that stuff exists, Boom. Scam. What's up, Rank? They're killing me at work tonight. Gotta pay work tax. Famous last words. Do I want to have windows in there? Let's hollow it out first. It's a big boy. Guess the textures. I don't know, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Damn. I'm gonna hollow out this tower. Can do it from this side, I think, yeah. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a wall here so we can cut a door through that. I think it's funny it acts as a clueless as the entire internet was when the first GTA 6 leak had unfinished textures and stuff. What do you mean my games don't look finished while they have been made? Impossible. That was a big awakening. I think it's funny that... Oh wait, I already read that. Where's that one guy with a funny name, like something with games in his name? Games? You mean me? I make a gaming. This G stands for gaming. But that's also the reason why we show everything that we make so people know what goes into these kind of things, you know? Do I want to cut out the dome? I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna add a floor though. I will spread rumor that Four Seasons was made with AI. Damn it. Not my arch enemy. And then other devs decided to show unfinished textures? Yeah. That was nice. Damn. It's a one-way mirror. You can look through this side, but you can't look through this side. What would you do if 100% of your fans started to hate you because you don't use AI and want to force you to use it? Then they can search elsewhere for an avatar game. Maybe Paramount is doing it. How about that? Okay, let's add the wall, and then we gonna add some windows, and then we gonna mess it up. Where do I want the house entrance? Maybe here? What's your favorite story play? Story play? You mean story game? Phew. Probably The Last of Us? Definitely the one I replayed the most. My brain has been too dedicated to work stuff to be able to do my own hobby stuff like Optimus Prime and Dreams. Hopefully the work stuff will come down in a week or so. Or you just have to push through. Or just ignore work, yeah. Did we do windows on these? Did up here, right? Yeah. Let's do a few. That's a thick wall. Thick. We had the door there. Like a few more windows. Piece of craft, more like piece of crap. Who is this rain guy? Is this Pog's brother? Probably Pog's brother. Pog's second account? Ah. I'm gonna poke a hole through this floor so it looks like there's space for staircase. And then I think we're good on this one. Oh wait, that does not copy. Go. I'm gonna add like a little top to this and maybe like a stone pole on the top of the tower. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we're gonna do this building right away. Just so we have it out of the way, and then we can detail at the same time both buildings. There we go. I don't want this. This is not gonna be a roof for the entire thing. I wanted to snipe your game in BF yesterday, but you had crossplay disabled. Yeah. Why would I enable it? So you can join me? I think I'm good. I only had bad rounds yesterday. Actually, no. I didn't have any bad rounds yesterday. I had funny rounds yesterday. Played with Yanzi. Did your friend make Power Lives game? Nope. I don't know anyone from the Power Lives team. I haven't played a lot of Obliteration yet. Seems kinda cluster freaked. I'm mostly in vehicles, so I don't really see a lot of snipers. think I like this. That seems good. It's a bit low. Kagama, what's up? We all searched up Katara and soccer fanfiction, let's be honest. Elca Gamer, will you make videos showing every part of every mod because I don't have a PS5 and I want to see it all in one day? Yeah, we will do a playthrough once it's done with developer commentary. I think this window's too low. A little bit. Not sure if that is too many windows. Okay, I think I like those. Work doesn't let you travel much? As in you don't have enough free days or what? Okay, let's cut them up. What do you think about clavicular lux maxer? I don't know him, but I wish him all the best. Probably a bad question, but how much of the game is done? It is a bad question. Because I don't know. Again, certain things take much more time than we think. Certain things get done faster than we think. And the most time-consuming part, which is cutscenes, is still in front of us. So yeah, I don't know. Shenko, what's up? Welcome back. When do you think the game will be ready to play? When it's done. It is already ready to play, actually. You can play it. Parts of it, at least. Will it be playable on Xbox? No. I know, Emily, I know. Okay. Okay, you convinced me. Hold on. Does this work? Bingo? Nope, that is not the right thing. Bingo? Why is it not getting that window? Aha! Sorry, it's a little bit messed up. I switched to a new browser recently. Okay. When release? Okay. So we're still good. Is it still too big? Ah, there we go. Engine? No one has asked engine yet. What brush does Dreams model with? This doesn't look like polygons. Not sure what you mean with brush, but it uses signed distance fields. It's basically voxels. Like Minecraft. What's up, Kobe? No one asked how was dreams. I wanna yoink out like the full side of this and this one. Fancy hearing you here? Yeah, sometimes I'm here in the stream on good days. Kobe, have you heard about the Italian tourist tax? Now I'm actually curious. The Italian what? The Italian tourist taxing money to the government. Tourist tax. I got scammed? I think so, Aaron. There's no such thing. Is it included in the BNB? I don't know. Did they write it on the money thing you get when you buy something? The recipe? Receipt? But how do they know that we are tourists? Like, it could just be Italians. Buongiorno. Depends on the renter. They shows if they pay it with that money or they asked for more when we are there. I hope not. I look Italian? I think I'm gonna get rid of this roof on this version. Allegedly. Alright, Viz, have a good food. You have an exam tomorrow? Well, I hope you're prepared. And don't cheat. Yeah, I wanna get the general destruction in first. I put Elca my recommended streamers list on my profile. Ew. How long have you been a game dev and how to start? I started with dreams, so 6 years. Just start. Have like a passion project, good idea, and then just do it. Just do it. I have to go a little bit overboard because the house itself is not very detailed. So the more cracks I add, the less detailed it has to be. Okay, I like that. Let them know about the real game dev. What real game dev? The crumbling houses you don't really see. It's in the Taku ruins. That's where Momo gets the water in quotation marks for Katara and Sokka when they're ill. So this is like this ruined city, and we are making like these destroyed houses. I have UPBGE installed, and every time I open it, panic because of the UI. My winning game idea falls apart in real time. UPBGE? What the hell is that? You mean UEFN? Blender game engine. What the hell? Interesting. Never heard of that. Meow. Did you edit? At what? Commands to YouTube. As I said, I did edit them, but they don't work. I don't know what it is. But they should work. That's the thing. Said last stream, I forgot. Okay. Forgot to double check. It doesn't work, but it is set up. It's set up on stream elements. Like it should just work. I don't know why it doesn't. That is freaked. We have to go over that every time then. That's fine. Elca, do you know how to do what you're doing right now in Blender? You wouldn't want to do this kind of stuff in Blender like this. With a bunch of booleans. Then your topology is gonna be ultra omega messed up. I don't know how I would do this in Blender, honestly. I have Godot installed too. I probably should learn it. I want to learn Blender while making games too, hence UPBE. Like, actually, I actually don't. I have Energy, have you heard of UPBGE? I would just go with Godot, man. You're gonna use Blender either way because you have to model stuff. And whatever the Blender game engine is, I can assure you that Godot is gonna be more powerful for what you wanna do. Let's mess the inside up a little bit. My mom always told me that I would be a good hand model because I have beautiful hands. I don't know about that though. Hand reveal? I don't know. Yes, we will remove the floating pieces. I try to usually get all of them while I'm doing it. Let's see, I'll check the... What kind of jobs would hand model even get? Holding processing or something? Yeah, stuff like that. Spending already implemented? A few moves, yeah. Is it not using that color? The frick? Maybe it's too big. What's your favorite pizza, Irene? We need your professional opinion for August. Do you have your hand potential on your CV? No. It's my hidden talent. If they ask me in interviews what's my hidden talent, I just show them my hands. And then I'm hired. Margarita or mushroom or pizza with fries? Oh. Ham and mushrooms. I like ham on my pizza. I really like ham with sauce hollandaise. No broccoli though. Get that green off my pizza. Pepperoni does not exist in Italy? Thank goodness. Just fake salami. Pepperoni is just fake salami. The EU Commission gave its official and final statement on the Stop Destroying Video Games Citizen Initiative yesterday. Ooh, what did they say? I don't know the difference between pepperoni and salami. It's pepperoni is basically, like Arian said, it's basically spicy salami. And it doesn't taste as nice salami. In my humble salami opinion. Elca posted 8 months ago on our Battlefield and only got 3 upvotes. I don't even know what I posted. Why are you stalking me? They basically said they weren't gonna introduce any new legislation since it's covered by existing legislation already, which isn't true at all. Yeah, that's BS. So it was all for nothing? If there was legislation, they wouldn't have made the initiative. Game will be ready by 2050 XD. Maybe. If you keep posting comments like that, I will never finish. Just to annoy people. Okay, let's see. But the parliament disagrees and will likely amend existing or future legislation to include consumer protection for gamers. Okay, so never. Basically. No one is gonna remember this in like half a year. Gonna start a keep killing games movement. Oh, thanks, energy. I'm unfamiliar with the what's going on? I've been busy this month. So basically, if you heard about the Stop Killing Games movement, where games shouldn't be like able to completely shut down if you paid for it, blah blah blah. It basically went nowhere. Yep. I feel like I missed so many streams. How are Elca and Finn and Power Lives doing? Is Finn still working? We haven't looked into it. I think they're dead. No new Power Lives lore. No, I don't know. I haven't played with them since. Okay, I like these. Time for these kind of scratches. Also save. What did we use for these? Flat donuts. Wait, is it a donut? No, it's a sphere. Schwier. Perfect. I feel like Elga's definitely still cheating on Finn with the cowboy hat dude. Bro, that guy came into my house. Uninvited. Does Paradise support multiplayer? I don't think just yet. I think it's on their roadmap. You can check the recordings. I didn't have anything to do with it. I wanted to help him, but he didn't want my help. I see a floating thing, that's fine. We're gonna fix that after I've done with this. He was there for hours and Elca just went to go paint. I went into the bathroom. Didn't want my help. What's up, piece of craft? You have your #1 hater in chat. It's me. Just kidding. Okay. These look properly demolished? Yes, sir. I did not paint over Energy's art, okay? I put his art away and painted my art, and then he later finished his art. What's up, Koi? Going good, going good. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad we did all the detail work in like one go. There's no way I would be able to match this between the buildings. Feeling productive, I can imagine. How does this building stand? Barely. Holding on for dear life. What's the max a dream can be memory-wise? I don't know. Like in megabyte? I think the biggest I've seen for a single save was like, I maybe a couple megabytes. I think my biggest might be 40 to 45 megabytes. Yeah, I would probably guess around the same. Absolute maximum might be like 50 megabytes, like hard cap, something. I don't know. Seems reasonable. Rusty! What's up? Rusty, I think I settled on Endeavor. I checked both out yesterday, like, extensively. And while Kashi is nice, I think it's not as stable as Endeavor. Have you ever done a collaboration stream with another streamer? No. I don't know. No, Twitch has this feature where you can like basically stream together. Yes, we did stream together with Energy and Pock and stuff, but Twitch didn't have that feature back then. Knock? I don't think we knocked yet. Knock knock. Who's there? It's Xbox Studios. We just laid off Ninja Theory, who just announced their new game. Have you heard about that? That's so insane to me. Ninja Theory announced a new like Senua game at Summer Game Fest or whatever it was. And then like, what is it now? Like 2 weeks later, they just closed the studio. Absolute insane. New Spider-Man trailer came out. I got my cards earlier today. I'm not gonna watch any more trailers though. I'm just gonna get surprised. Yeah, I watched the very first trailer with the camera and the mask and stuff, and I think I'm gonna keep it at that. It was already way too much than I wanted to know, like... I'm gonna get surprised in July. Also, please no spoilers. Watch Obsession yesterday, nice. Okay, let's fix the floating things. trains are the best way to travel if they are on time. Which is kind of difficult for German trains, apparently. I saw another floating thing somewhere here. That was it. Dev Donut, what's up? First time Cheddar. Hope you're doing good. Let's get them a haircut. Kinda weird. Is this streams? It is! Finally someone who knows streams. Controller only, yes. I need to update my letterbox. Do you not update it every time after you watch the movie? What kind of letterbox user are you? I explored a lot of ways to make games, not only game engines. Yeah, we kinda settled on dreams. More or less willingly. Could swear there was another floater here somewhere. If there is, we're gonna find it. Will it be possible to export the whole game when Dreams will shut down ever? There is no native way to export anything from Dreams right now. What's up, Yancy? Still need? It is. Okay. Let me actually 85. Did we do that? We did not do that. Interesting. What's the state of the world map? I haven't worked on the world map in a while, so probably the last thing you saw is also how it still is. Oh wow. Can't remember painting like that. Oh yeah, we need to have like a general paint job on this. Almost forgot. It's all stone with all stone. There's another thrower. Is something actually ultra unrealistic supporting wise? This is scuffy, but not too... all very scuffy. Like, this looks like it's gonna crumple down any second. Yeah, we're gonna cover this with foliage eventually. Okay, last step. Can be a bit darker though. Map is ultra bright as always. I'm gonna add like hanging vines from building as well. I'd imagine that would be pretty taken over by nature. Yes. I want to sculpt all the ruins first though. Because they have to be set in stone, unintended, in the map before we add the foliage, because otherwise I have to move all the foliage again. Which I don't want to do. Can probably also sharpen these corners up a little bit, since you're gonna be in with Momo in these houses. You're gonna see them pretty up close. Did I paint this here? No. By the way, the dog, new Spider-Man trailer dropped. Oh, Visium is on Internet Explorer. Too bad. Too bad. Oh shit, okay, this might be a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna get rid of that later. Just bought a new keyboard and I'm way too excited about it. I've been waiting for months for this full-sized one to come out. Nice. I don't think I would ever go non-full size, honestly. I need my keypad like way too often. I needed ISO French and they didn't have it yet. Took for so long to make it. French. Sacre bleu. I'm trying to speedrun these shadows, but it's just a lot, scope-wise. Hamster twitching? What are you talking about? Oh. Are you affiliate or partner? Me? I'm partner. It's the check mark on the name. Can you ever lose it once you get it? I don't think you can. Like once you have it, you got it. Because just achieving the minimum requirements for it, at least when I got it, was not enough. You actually had to hold it for like a month or two. Like it has to be considered. It can't be like just like few streams where you hit that minimum and then it's good. I don't know if they changed it since though. Why do you like No Man's Sky so much? I haven't played No Man's Sky in years. I think they have like a nice redemption story, I guess. They deserve it. I wouldn't count No Man's Sky for my favorite games though. Okay, 2 more. So when we played Kingdom Hearts yesterday, it really brought back memories. Yeah, I think Ven is a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, right? Basically is also a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. You redeemed Kingdom Hearts once as a game I should play on stream. Never got around. I actually feel a bit sorry. I actually got the games, but I never played it. Gonna look so good though. We can replace all the block out stuff now once we're done with these buildings. Can Aang fly through the gaps in these buildings? If the gaps are big enough, yes. Appa will probably not fit through most of these. If they fit, they can fly through it. Momo can probably fly through most of these, actually. Elca, you built a Spider-Man prototype of the realistic swinging in 3 hours? I don't know about realistic, but yeah, I have like a Spider-Man prototype up that I did at the very beginning of Dreams. Bro stalking my YouTube. Welcome, Rusty. Hi Elca, I've been following you for a while, a couple of years. I really do love your passion about art and the project, but I've always wondered why still making this in Dreams. Why not try to move a game to another platform? Probably they'll close Dream servers and no way of making money out of this. I didn't want to sound rude or unpolite, I just want to know your thoughts on this. So there are several reasons. We started this project in Dreams. Dreams is easy to use. We can do everything with a small team in Dreams. It's faster prototype. Yes, we can't export it. Yes, we can't make money off of it. But that's also a good thing that we can't make money out of it, because if we could, then the project would be closed down. Because it is a fan project, it's not technically legal to make money out of an IP you don't own. So, Dreams, it is perfect to do, because there we cannot make money in any way. I need to hydrate. Was that on the bingo? Yes, it was. You know where to find NVIDIA drivers for Linux? I don't think it's available on the NVIDIA website. I know AMD drivers are open source, but I believe NVIDIA is closed source. I don't know. There's probably some community projects for that. Irene's dead naming me? Damn. How dare you, Irene? Is there a beta we can play that's not the demo island? No. There's the map of the month, which is for supporters. So if you are like a Twitch subscriber, YouTube member, or Patreon supporter, you can play like one free map each month that the community votes on for. That actually reminds me, I have to get the voting up for next month. And you can play one map a month, and it rotates around. Also with Twitch Prime, which doesn't technically cost you anything. Did you watch Nogushi's spell? Yes, I did. Okay, I think we're done though with that. No, wait, I still need to do one more thing. Did we do 3? Yeah, we did 3. One more thing, which is separating. So we can place these individually onto. And we group this. How much are these all? My guess is 15. 12. Okay. How about now? I say 8. 7, okay. Let's quickly go through the corners a little bit. Actually, it might be fine now. Yeah, it's fine. Let's put him in. How do they compare scale-wise? That's great. Okay. Did you ever play Undertale? Nope. Actually, we can get rid of all of these, right? Have you heard of Cretocious Kingdom? It's one of my most anticipated games along with 4 Seasons. Yeah, I don't know if they still work on that though. I haven't seen something from them in a while. Did you ever play League? No, I had a girlfriend at some point. Cabbages! Benny Scout! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hope you're doing good. I had multiple friends in high school try to get me to play League. Thankfully I knew better than to touch that unholy game. Good job. Good job, Liz. You dodged the bullet there. If you had to play a character in live-action Avatar, which would you play? Momo. League ruined my brother's life. League of Legends ruined your brother's life, and Rocket League ruined your life. Damn. When I picture Elca, it's always with cats, not a girlfriend, no offense. I love cats. Yeah, you can be a ladies' man and cat man. Cat man. I want to introduce a little bit more verticality to this. I think I'm gonna do more of like stuff like this, where we expand it a little bit. I also feel like we need something staircases like. Yeah, stairs would be nice. I'm sure his headphones have cat ears. Yo, how do you know? I thought it was a secret between us. Stairs will take it to another level. I like how it's coming together though. I think I'm good on jokes. Also we need to clean up the lower levels of these buildings. Love it. I guess a goatee? I do. Some buildings should have a basement. Impossible. Impossible. I was waiting in line for the bus and a bunch of people cut in front of me. Gotta punch them in the face. I also want to block like some of these streets completely, I think. Ooh, wait. I have a good idea. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get one of these. Wait, yeah. Das ist mein Job hier. Ach ja. What would you do if they wanted you to be a director of official avatar game? I would probably accept with my own terms. Nah. Not a big fan of both of the outer ones still standing. Well, let me put on the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh yeah, we need to do the road thing.
Du hast mich. Du bist gut genug.
it's such the brain rot, man. Ach ja. Pinchling. I cannot forget how Energy was laughing at the stream when I put that in chat. Oh man. Pinchling. Did you play Avatar: The Last Airbender action adventure game Quest for Balance? Yeah, I have it for full playthrough on my YouTube channel. worst game I've ever played. And that's not even exaggerating. Legitimately one of the worst games I've ever played. The Bing Shilling? Isn't that from John Cena? Like a John Cena meme? I want to get inspiration from a game to look at buildings that I can walk in. You think it's bad to do it with that game? 100. Don't look at that game. Don't look at Quest for Balance for any inspiration. Nothing in that game is good. You are better off looking at the PS2 Avatar games for that. Oh boy, what's happening here? I need to touch that up. Do you make your own AI for your game? UI? Yes. You have to do everything in Dreams. Or we have to do everything in Dreams. We do it on PC. Not true. In Dreams. I would actually not really. Actually, UI and your Godot is extremely nice to make. Looks like you're making a Fallout map. Bro, making a Fallout map must be so fun. Like, you can do so much, like, environmental storytelling. Everything is destroyed, everything fits together more or less. Do you see the video where they identified all the new creators? I did, from Annie Austin. Love that guy. Do you think having pixel font UI for a 3D game can look good or not? It's easier than painted UI? Depends on the art style of your game, I guess. If your 3D game has like pixel elements, I guess that works. But it shouldn't clash with the art style of your actual like game. The UI should be like an extension of how your game looks. Unless you keep it like super simple, like Naughty Dog games. monochrome minimalist. Hello, I'm new here. Bist du ein deutscher Atze? Is there a timeline for the game yet? Ja, ich bin deutscher Atze. No, there is no timeline. I can't tell if you repeat it in both languages. That's 2 languages. No. We have a bingo.
Two lovers, forbidden from one another, and war divides their people, and the mountain divides them apart. Build a
Yeah, it's really loud.
path
Sorry.
to
But it has to be loud.
Together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Yeah, I just remember the next couple lines. Two lovers, destined for one another, but the war still divides their people. So they build a tunnel through the mountain, and now they can be together forever.
I had them on noise cancelling mode as well. There's no noise cancelling when there's secret tunnel. It's either wipe or not wipe. And it's always wipe. This level looks like the area I live in. Ooh, that's rough terror.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel
Through the mountain.
Secret,
secret, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, yeah, secret, secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Beautiful voice. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you just guessed how many times have you sung Secret Tunnel? Bro, I don't even know. I don't wanna know. I'm hearing a constant beep noise. Is that normal? I don't hear a beep noise. Moist? Beep moist? Do you get any inspiration from Avatar: The Last Airbender action adventure game Quest for Balance? No. Literally none. We played it for inspiration and we literally got none. Safe? Yeah, good call. This looks like a war zone. Voice made off of nails. The only inspiring thing about this game, about that game, is that it came out. True. They got so far. How many years has been since you started making the game in Dreams? About 6 years now. Yeah, we learned what not to do. That's a good point. We're not gonna do Subway Surfers in your avatar game. I hydrated too fast. What's up, Emily? They did Subway Surfers? Yeah. They had like at least 3 passages in Quest for Balance that was basically Subway Surfers. I love Subway Surfers. Then play Subway Surfers. You don't need to play another game to play Subway Surfers. I think Subway Surfers is great, but it doesn't belong in other games as a minigame. You're not giving me the bingo? What do you mean? I loved the sequel of Subway Surfers. You like Temple Run? I did like Temple Run. I played Temple Run a lot back in the day. Check Quest for Balance on your channel. It looks AI generated. I wouldn't say that, but yeah, pretty bad. At least the game design looks AI felt very AI generated. Yeah, it's 50 bucks. I think it was even more when I bought it. I think it was 60 bucks when I bought it. Worst 60 bucks I ever spent, not gonna lie. It's not, it feels like a 25 euro game, maximum. Game design, I think they just forced the monkey to press random keys. I think a monkey with pressing random keys would have done a better job. With infinite time, definitely. I think they had their heart in the right place, but they just didn't have any budget or time, anything. Okay, I think we need some stairs. It's from the same publisher as Nickelodeon Kart Racer 3 Slime Speedway. That's a world-known classic with 1 million online players worldwide. Why is Avatar so mismatched? I don't know. It's really bad. Especially right now, it's really bad. Aaron is rage baiting. Cool. Do I like that? I like it a little bit. Good night and have a nice stream to you all. Let's get another bingo. Good night. Good night. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, some wall assets would be nice, I think. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Although we do have some walls already. But we might have to do some dedicated ones. Like we already made some walls for up here. These guys. You can totally make a basement. Okay, but do I want to make a basement? That is the bigger question. Is that impossible? Yeah, it is. It's impossible because I'm not gonna do it, and no one else is gonna do it. Do you all know a good graduation gift? I got invited to a friend's grad party and got no clue what to get. Oh, it's difficult. like a month worth of ramen. I would be excited for that. What's up, Snore? This looks sick. Thank you. Destroyed from leg day? How did your gym date go? Was that not today? What do you think about hyper games foids that only want to date 6'3" shads? I don't know. I think each to their own, I guess. It went well. Next time we're doing upper body, but she shows leg today. Interesting. YouTube chat be like -F. We don't talk about YouTube. YouTube chat is in its own league. Please let this be one. Oh, oh, that oh. I didn't go to any parties on my university days. Elca, since we have a home gym in Italy, you're gonna do gym sesh with me and Kobe, right? Bro, I'm gonna lay in the sun and eat pizza. I'm not gonna go to the vacation to go to the gym. The absolute maximum I'm gonna do is yoga. I almost want to do like a tunnel in between, but considering that there's gonna be that there was a fight here, it wouldn't make much sense. I definitely want to block like 1 or 2 roads though. Here would be a nice block. Although we didn't detail here yet. What if we have one building collapse down here? Yeah, stairs. No, I need the one without the roof. This one. So no cardio together with Elca? Nah. I do want to make more sports again, but I don't need a gym. I'm naturally fit. Let's keep it there. Let's keep it that fit. I mean, if you want to do cardio, I would not do it in the gym at all. Like, if you actually want to do cardio, I would definitely go run somewhere. Gym is not good for your ankles. Thank you, Rusty. Damn. We're doing Uncharted set pieces, but it's already destroyed. We can't afford animating it. Yeah. How far along are you with the Godot project? I have a playable. I have a map. I have an in-game map. I have procedural generation for certain things. I have an enemy with procedural leg movement. Like a spider? Kinda? The pronunciation of procedural was sus? What do you mean? What did I say? Procedural. Isn't it? Isn't it procedural? Have a good stream. Alright, Viz. Have a good one. What episode is this level from? This is from episode 13. Wait, is 13 correct? Yeah, episode 13, Blue Spread. It's when one needs to search for water for the sick Katara and Sokka. That's these ruins. Can I wait to play a Guru game? Atmosphere-wise, it's already pretty nice. It's a 3D game. 3D and first person. Oh, inventory is rough. I'm invited to a graduation party, but I know literally no one there and I'm way too introverted for that. I mean, Snore, as long as her actual boyfriend isn't there, go for it, I guess. Oh, man. Are you planning on doing every episode from season 1? Yes, we already did, kinda. This is like the one of the last 2 levels that we still have to do. You know what, Snore? You know who you should bring as your +1? Her boyfriend. I think he's already invited. Okay, yeah, you should not go then. Someone's... I hate bro. You know what? I have a feeling they start to smoke, my neighbors, when I'm too loud streaming. So that I close my windows and they don't hear me anymore. That's my running theory. Go with Elca. What's the story with this map in the show? This area in general? Did a big fight happen here between Fire and Earthbenders? Yes. So Taku was one of the 4 big cities from the Earth Kingdom. It was Omashu, Ba Sing Se, Taku, and there was one more. Forgot it. Well, it was one of 4, definitely. And the Fire Nation, right after the Avatar went missing, went on a killing spree and they ruined the city. But it used to be like a trading hub and stuff like that. We do have a little bit of lore in the pure ref, right? It's not. It's on the Avatar Wiki. This is just the layout. But yeah, it has like an old town. It has like residential and commercial sectors and stuff like that. Villas, shop, market stores, and it also had a port. But yeah, it should have been something like Omashu, like. Super Luke, what's up? Oh, I can't wait to put foliage everywhere here. So good. Why are Elca streams so relaxing? Because I don't scream at chat. Usually. Unless Emily's rage baiting me. But I'm over that phase. No. No one deserves it. Oops. He screamed at Finn once? True. But I don't count games as that. Games do that stuff with me. That's why gaming is my last name. I take it very seriously. I don't think I've ever seen Elca angry. You should watch the Rocket League stream I did with Energy. Crazy how you were born with that name? I know, right? What a coincidence. I always barely pass my exams so people think I'm stupid, when in fact I'm a hidden genius not showing my true potential. So you're just lazy. Just like me. In school I also always only did the absolute bare minimum. I do not recommend because sometimes you do less than the absolute bare minimum and then you have to do it again. But I can feel you. How do you stay motivated to work on this project for so long? You have to see your progress. You have to be passionate about it. You have to take breaks. You have to get inspiration. You have to have side projects. What's up, Light? How's it going? Looks great, thank you. How much time do we have left? We have an hour. I kind of want to get started on the ruins on the mountains too. This is sick. You have to look at. We have a lot of freedom here, and it could be cool to see old projectile bending on the wall, similar to the arena where Aang and Bumi fought. True. Yeah, I try to kinda imply that with like these like crazy divots in the ground and stuff, and like this like bended up road sections and stuff like that. They never explicitly told anyone that there was like a big fight. But I mean, of the foundation attacks, and they are of course, right? What do you expect? It's human music. We have Skyrim. If a girl asked me out and she had a boyfriend, it either tell the boyfriend or ghost her. Telling the boyfriend is risky if you don't have proof. You might not know how the boyfriend would react. I would always tell the boyfriend, honestly. I wouldn't care. It's just fair, I think. And you always have proof, because how would you not have proof? If you're writing. If you don't use Snapchat or something. And who uses Snapchat in 2026? Elca, should I marry my girlfriend if she had a lot of previous male partners, like a lot? That is up to you, man. What have I stumbled into here? I don't know, man. I'm just making a map. Let me map in peace. She mentioned it herself? That's crazy. Thank you, Kevin. Finally someone reasonable. 99% of problems you can just solve by talking to the other guy. Not the other guy necessarily, but the other person. Whatever it is. Ach ja. Bye bye, yes, have a good night. Behave while I'm gone, Elca. I know you. I'll find out if you are up to mischief. Me? Never. Okay, we need stairs. It is time. It looks good though. I like it. Looks like a Battlefield 1 map. What kind of stairs do we want? I want something that we can easily tile together to like a bigger staircase. And I want something that we can potentially use to get up these ruins here. Maybe even connect these guys. Yeah, that's crazy. Ruins. Taku ruins. I also need some buildings here still, but I think I want to have the better molds first. And the stairs should also be destroyed somewhat. We could make them so they are destroyed on one side, on undestroyed, or not that destroyed on backside. Maybe. Let's see what we can come up with. And I want to match like this kind of style too. What I'm thinking is probably something with like a base and then and then you know how it goes? Then maybe even a base. Actually, I don't know. No base on the bottom, but we need a base on the top. Do I want a curve in it? Nah. And I think we should include the collider in the staircase, because I'm probably gonna place them off angle. Let's go. Go with this color. We have chat therapy session again. Cool. Actually, let me cut the whole thing in one go. Okay. I'm just making my stone steps, man. I feel like that's too wide. You can always just stack them together. Have you ever thought about adding a relationship option in the likes of Stardew Valley? 2 4 seasons? Bro, they're all underage. This one. Oh, no, wait. I need to do this. There we go. Ah, it's all mirrored. Why is it mirrored? Does it matter? Not really. Huh? Aha. I'm not sure I should detail the size of this. I kind of want to avoid like a stone pattern because we've done so many stone patterns. Anyone see the trailer for the new action RPG coming next February? Fable? Yes. Have you seen the 30-minute gameplay? What can we do for the sides? I don't know, do might as well mirror it. Yeah, it was good. I think my only critique is the running animations, the jogging animation, and the walk animations. But it's still there, still have time. But everything else looks pretty good. Maybe do some shonky stones? Then we don't have to do so much detail. I'm actually so hyped to start another satisfactory playthrough. Yanzi has vacation next month. So there may or may not be some streams that I will miss when we do a satisfactory playthrough. Can we get 4 seasons before GTA 6? Nah. 4 seasons is gonna be released the day before GTA 6. Because no one else dares to. They would reschedule GTA. Oh my god. I didn't even plan for this. It's perfectly. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, sure. Oh, we have to cut this later, that's fine. It's fine. This is certainly faster than small stones. just do this. I'll cut it later. The good thing is it doesn't have to be perfect. However, this is a little too... whatever. Okay. How does it look? Acceptable. I can live with it. We're gonna cut this in one go side, I think. Yeah.
I miss my friend, of course, but like I really have been waiting from your home.
Okay, let's get the grooves a little bit more groovier, and then we can mess it up. Get the groove going. Come on. Come on. I know you wanted to. Come on, grab the corner. Oh.
You can choose to be there for it.
No.
You can put yourself in the way of beauty. My kind of woman.
Beautiful. Okay. We could even... I could do that. Let me save first. We could even use this as a floor in some spots, if you really want to. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, just generally I like that look, but we're gonna mess it up more. Okay, nice. Definitely gives us a nice texture to work with. Do I... No, I don't want that. And then we're gonna go the light color. No, I think it has to be dark. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to do that much. Jeremiah, what's up? What have I missed? I know a lot. Everything, probably. What's the last thing you remember? Not much. I was at a job interview for the longest. Well, we basically finished all the maps. We are only having 2 maps left, which is the Blue Spirit, or 2 episodes left, which is the Blue Spirit episode and Bard of the Water Tribe. Other than that, we are pretty much done with the maps. Are you a fan of games like Undertale? No, I don't play those games. I don't know if I would be a fan, but I just don't play those games. At least that may ruin everything. Nice. I need another save, yeah. I want to texture it different. Another one just got a pretty good fan remake. Nice. Love to see it. It's always nice when fans take it into their own hands. I wish there was an option which would color grab it always what's you're pointing at. I don't think there's a way to do that though. I don't want to mix and match though. We do what Nintendo would. I guess we could do it in batches like this. Where all the same colors meet. Do I like how that looks? Maybe maybe once we go over with the other one. Yeah, sometimes chat just straight up dies. I don't know why that happens sometimes, but it happens. It's cool though. I can also work in silence. Senpai, what's up? That might have been too much. Let me see if I can fix it with paint. Oh, I actually like that. That's kind of nice. See how much we can scale it down. UK bans social media for children under 16, it seems. That's a good call, I think. I don't know how they actually gonna enforce that, but I'm a big fan of that. There's like literally no need for anyone under 16 to be on social media. I would even argue under 18. Just melts your brain with brain rot. Trust me, I know. After you're all done with Bruce Spirit and Badu, what's the next on the agenda? Filling the maps with NPCs? We've worked on NPCs a little bit on the side, but most importantly, we're gonna work on all the gameplay systems. Like collectibles, fighting, quests and stuff. We always worked on that a little bit on the side, but then we're gonna really focus on it. Ooh, wait. Oh, this could look really cool, right? Such a sweet spot. I think this is the sweet spot. I should bring some of these details out though. We also lost a lot though, detail-wise. That's flattening it, right? No. I'm actually gonna get rid of that. Fine. I like how that looks now. I can probably paint it a little bit to give some of these stones a little bit of a shadow where it's like outcropping a little bit. But other than that, I'm big fan of these stairs. Look, and we're also gonna paint these steps a little bit more. I agree that it should be a thing, but uploading your passport and all biometric data to prove your identity is insane. It is. But also, how else would you do it, right? Also, like, even like, it's like so easy to trick a system like that too, right? Like, just use the phone of from your mother, stuff like that, you know. Deadly Ninja, thank you. We will. I generally like the idea of enforcing social media not be able to be used by people under 16. But yeah, I don't know how you would actually do it though, without privacy concerns. Taking away the communication assets for a whole generation of people while being the one who's responsible for giving them kind of digital highly addictive drug. Just being rather uneducated of this while enforcing it on others who do know how to actually use the technology feels so flawed. Just like handing over ID and just asking for abuse. That's a good point. But I don't think... Yes, like, people under 16 know how to use that tech, but they also know how to not use it in certain ways, you know? And I think it's fair to keep them safe from the bad thing from that until they actually... I think it's more of a problem of education though. Like, you should... I don't know how it was for you guys in school, but we had like literally zero education on social media and stuff like that. And I think this is where it like fails. You could probably get away with letting them use social media, but then you have to educate them how to properly use it and how to spot like the bad things that comes with that. Mirror. Edit. Kann man eigentlich später mehr Figuren spielen als Aang oder nur ihn? Nur Aang, Momo und Appa. And also, like, you gotta take a look at the algorithms. Like, if you have like gory stuff showing up in your feed, like that stuff just shouldn't exist. Like, that stuff has to be filtered out before it can reach anyone, especially underage. And they probably, like, the algorithms are so advanced these days that they could probably figure out the age based on what you watch. So just don't show kids those kind of videos, I guess. If it can, if it can consistently serve your brain rot, it can also consistently save you from that kind of content. Your Insta DMs aren't encrypted anymore, if you didn't know. Damn. I think you also in WhatsApp group chats, you also have to turn it on. Like, it's not opt out being encrypted, it's opt in to be encrypted on WhatsApp now. I just treat everything like that with the possibility of it all leaking. Yeah, I did that too a while ago. Like, you never know. Like, everything is online. Also, if you talk behind backs, like that stuff, if that stuff comes out, like, just be a nice person, right? If you're just a nice person, nothing can happen. Just being a decent human being. Do I want to paint highlights on this? Microwave, what's up? The bigger problem is here's how unsocial social media really is, and we should regulate ban it for everyone. Yeah. I would be fine with that actually. We should go back to blogs. Everyone has their own blog. Wanna add me on ICQ? Then you just subscribe with an RSS feed or something, I don't know. Then you have your not social media. I like the look of that wall, huh? It's nice. Nice. How did the voice casting go? I'm still looking through all the submissions. We got like over 500 submissions, so it's a lot. But lots of talented people. Du bist einer der krassesten zielorientierten Menschen, den ich kenne. Ich folge dich seit Jahren und du bleibst bei deinem Projekt. Props an dich. Danke, danke, Gamer Freak. What kind of accent is that? German? It is. I got my ties with Meta, TikTok and X, so I'm currently not using any social medias while trying to actively turn my phone into a dumb phone. Yeah, it's probably a good way to do it. As a content creator, I can't really do it, but if I could, I would 100% get rid of everything too. Just play games. Suchst du eigentlich noch jemanden, der Musik für das ganze Game macht, oder hast du die Stelle schon besetzt? Wir haben schon 4 Alben fertig mit Original Music. Also da sind wir schon gut aufgestellt. Yeah. I think it was this. No? Maybe it? No? Maybe this? No? Is it music? I need to add some. Yeah, there we go. I will copy it in my YouTube chat too. Here go YouTube. Oh no, that's the wrong link. Wait. It opened it on Spotify. I'm going crazy. Games. Why can I not copy this link? Hold on. 4 seasons. That is. Yeah. There you go, YouTube. I do have a YouTube playlist, but it's all on Spotify. I think CJ also has it on Apple Music though, but I don't know. I'm not responsible for CJ's music stuff. I just made it into a playlist on Spotify. Yeah, you should find, there's a playlist on my YouTube channel with something like 4 season soundtrack or something. I know this person who's making their own animated series in Dreams Cause of You. Interesting. What's the name? Actually crazy that CJ doesn't get wait, let me give you the link to CJ's stuff. Oh, that's gonna be so loud. No. CJ music. I don't know if he has a playlist for the foresee. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I saw it. This is also our guy. Our music guy. Codex Stigma. 6 episodes. Nice. I think I want to paint these steps a little more. How much is this? 2%. Easy. Can you walk this up with the Aang? I highly doubt it. Elca, ich habe mal eine Frage. Hast du eigentlich die volle Unterstützung der Entwickler von Dreams? Also hast du keine Angst, dass die Server abschalten und dein Projekt komplett weg ist? Das ist nicht in, in meiner Macht, ob die nur für mich die Server anlassen oder nicht. Ich weiß, dass sie das Projekt verfolgen. Ich war auch schon bei denen im Studio. Vor 2-3 Jahren, glaube ich. Aber ja. Also, wann die Server abschalten, keine Ahnung. Been watching this since I was 17. I'm 24 now. Absolutely love what you do. Admire your dedication. Thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know when. Was it 2020? It was either 2023? I think it was 2023. They invited like a bunch of content creators who all like dreamers. I think music's a lot. They invited a bunch of dreamers into their studio because they made like a new game inside of Dreams, which is called Trello. And I was among those creators. It was really cool. That they cover? No. Also, as a content creator, you do not want the companies to cover your costs because of tax. But yeah, it was nice. It was really fun. It was also fun to see all the other dream. Yeah, I paid for myself. Because of tax, yeah. Yep. Oh wait, did I make it uncollidable? That's exactly what I didn't want. No. I should probably extend this all the way, huh? No. Should I do anything on the backside? Backside is empty for now. We can probably always cover that with rocks. Fine. Alright. Let's see how it goes in the map. It's a nice set of stairs though. Like them. We are also at 4 hours already, but I do want to see how stairs look. Hold on. Oh, nice. I think we need to extend the sticker a little bit. Mies Gusi, du hast die Frage wahrscheinlich schon 1000-mal irgendwo beantwortet. Ich werde auch schon, ob ich eine Antwort darauf irgendwo finde. Ach so, sorry. Meinst du, das kannst du Game irgendwann in Dreams Engine abkoppeln? Nee, das wird nicht funktionieren. Sorry. Ich hab's vorhin verpasst. Mit der. Ich hab YouTube auf einem anderen Bildschirm. Let me see. That works. I don't even like football, but it's funny there's a site where you can view the World Cup as a 3D rendered live stream. Really cool, because you get a live simulated POVs. Ooh, that is really cool. Didn't they do that with the NBA too? That's pretty nice. We probably should detail the backside of those though. Okay, how well do they fit here? Oh, I didn't plan for step size. A lot. We could maybe, for these kind of things, we could maybe like bury it. Yeah, something like that is cool. I guess. You know what I find really weird is the hydration breaks they're doing on the World Cup. Like, is it actually just for the ads? It like takes the entire momentum out of the game, I feel like. I like that. Not the ads, but the staircase going up all the way to the. We just need to hide it a little bit. Fine. Could probably have like a small staircase going over here. So, what about? It's gonna down as far as I can. That. Oh wait, does it still have the thing? Oh no! Fine. Will you finish the game before the GTA 6? Nope. Lots of things happen before GTA 6, but 4 seasons is not one of them. I'm just gonna leave it here, we can do that stuff later. Yup. I mean, technically they are walkable, it's just a pain. More excited for this than GTA 6? Thank you. Don't worry, 4 seasons is not gonna have an oppressor Mark 2. I swear to God if they put that in GTA 6 online, right? Actually, I think I want these to be a little bit off. It hasn't even been a full development that long considering the scale. Is that full development one 2019? Just like 4 seasons. Sorry, I don't have 1,000 people helping. Actually, I wouldn't want that either. Too many cooks and stuff here, you know? Need to stop. But I need to place more rubble. Must place rubble. We will come up with something for this. Can probably... I need to stop, man, but... Can probably, like, get, like, few houses to look like one big one. Maybe. If I do this, I need to do something on the sides for this asset. Looks so bad every time it sticks out. Got to present Dead Zone in front of like 40 Irish gamers IRL, and everyone looked at Dreams so confused about what it was and how it worked. Only a few knew it was through 4 seasons? Really? That's fun. Did you tell them you know the guy? I think I might know that guy. What version did I use? The one with the big corner hole. Not this one. I told some, but didn't look. They believed me. You could have showed them the picture with energy, but I don't know. Like no one knows how energy looks in real life. What about? What about this? Is that too much? Might be too much. I think we're gonna keep it like this. The other one was too high too. Elca looks different in this photo, but trust. You should come to Italy, Goy. What's that about? We're gonna be in Italy with a bunch of OGs in August, and Energy and Irene is also gonna be there independently. Map is coming together though. Hyper on aimbot. How to play. You get Dreams on PlayStation, search for 4 seasons in it, and then you can play a demo. Demo Island. Or you're a supporter and YouTube member, or Twitch subscriber, Twitch Prime, or Patreon subscriber, then you also get like a map of the month you can play. I could go. I don't have anything around really. I don't think there's still a space in our Airbnb. But maybe you can fly with Energy. He's around there that time. That would be fun. Do you stream other games or only Dreams? Sometimes, not often though. We recently streamed Paralives. And we used to have a Minecraft Monday, which I wanna bring back someday. But I wanna focus on the game mainly right now. It's also always if I stream other stuff than for seasons, it's always why do you not work on the game, blah blah blah. I don't wanna do those comments, man. I want my free time too. Okay, looking fresh. I think that's a good time to stop now. We made super much progress today. Placing the runes, making the runes. Looking nice. This is gonna look so good when the forge is on it. Let's save and then walk through it with the egg. Thank you for the save. Already on it. Oh, but Conan. I think I missed your comment earlier. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know the scene is heavy when there is like this time symbol on the bottom right. Okay. Nice. Feels very nice. Feels like a ruined city for sure. Oh, I wanted to fix that window. That's next time. Tomorrow. Nice, it looks so good from up here. not sure how we're gonna extend it to the left and right to this though. We definitely need some buildings on these like outcrops on the side. I think I still want to do the lake because I don't want to spend so much time making more ruins. So we're probably just gonna place some buildings around the lake there, and then some buildings on top of the alongside the mountain. Right, Upper? Exactly. Nice. Alright, YouTube. Thanks for watching. Stay safe, wash your hands. And we'll be online again, live again tomorrow, same earlier, because I was late today. But yeah, thanks for everything. Stay safe. Bye bye. Bye bye, YouTube. And Twitch, let's see. Let's rate.